I see. Fuck me. God damn it.
I don't know about that.
Well, hello, my darling little cryptids. Welcome in. Welcome in, indeed. How is everyone doing this fine Thursday Thursday? You never thought you'd ever see an art stream on a Thursday, would you? Well, I had to kind of make a bit of an exception for today because of the fact that my initial plan for today would actually, well, it didn't go according to plan. Primarily, I was supposed to do a Voop chat stream today, but currently at the moment the site is very like quiet, so there's like no activity whatsoever on there. So I need to kind of think of something that I need to do to you know, liven things up a little bit, you know. So I decided that why don't I do an extra art stream this week? And as you can kind of tell by the title, I am actually going to be doing some emotes. Except not for me this time. In fact, I am going to be doing some emotes for Dreamer. Because I was supposed to be doing I was supposed to do these emotes a long time ago, but you know, with the whole re-debut and all that and everything else that I've been working on, I have been like, you know, I've been up the walls. I've been busy and whatnot. So I thought now might be a good chance to kind of set him in because, you know, I think it's kind of more fitting for it to work that way. Now, if anyone has maybe noticed it, I have made some special announcements. So you may have noticed that yesterday I didn't stream at all because of the fact that I actually lost my voice. Yeah, I actually was unable to speak. Um, I was unable to speak. Um, Due to the fact that my voice was gone, so I kind of took yesterday off just to rest my voice and whatnot. However, um, I'm now back at it again because my voice has returned, as you can kind of tell. And I decided that while I wasn't streaming yesterday, I thought I might use it to primarily get some kind of important things over and done with and kind of get them out of the way. So last night I kind of worked on a post that I put up on my Twitter and my Blue Sky, which, in case you guys want to know,
Socials.
you can actually find all my socials there. I did put up a post there last night on both my Blue Sky and my Twitter, and each of them is based on my re-debut. For anyone who doesn't actually know, I now have an official date for my re-debut. It is going to happen on the 23rd of June. So literally just over a week from now, I will be re-debuting with my brand new model. So how it's going to work is I was speaking with my artist who's doing like the art and the rigging for my model, and they told me that they could probably have my model ready by the 15th. If that is the case, then I am going to be taking all of next week off because I need to prepare a few things. I need to, you know, fix things up. I need to do this, that, and the other. But then on the 26th, we are going to be re-debuting with a brand new look. And I think you guys are going to actually enjoy um what's going to be there. But that's for that's for what's to come. For tonight, however, I'm gonna primarily focus on like kind of getting some work done, trying to get these emails done and dusted, so I don't have to worry about falling behind or doing any of the other stuff that could you know that could push everything else back by a couple of notches. So as you all know, I'm gonna have like my music playing. I'm gonna be like working away on doing the art pieces for Dreamer. I'm gonna see how many I can get done tonight because there are there's like 9 emotes I need to get done. Now the thing about that is Dreamer's model is actually more simplistic than mine. So I might just be able to push out more of Dreamer's emotes than what I was doing with mine. But we'll see like how many we get done. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna get them all done tonight, but I'm probably gonna be working on some of these for a little bit. So as you know, with like my art streams, I always like using these as a kind of a means of what's the word I'm looking for here. I kind of use them for like helping with productivity and creativity. So that say if you have your own you know, say if you excuse me, say if you got your own projects or things you need to work on. Hopefully, my streams when I'm doing these kind of like art streams or project kind of streams, hopefully they are kind of worthwhile to kind of help you out in getting those creative sides running. But yeah, I'm going to see what happens. Chances are it's probably going to be a quiet night. I know for a fact I'm probably not going to speak as much as I usually do because of the fact that again I did just recently get my voice back, so I kind of want to I don't want to overextend it. I don't want to push the limits of my voice just after coming back. I don't want to I don't want to lose it again because it's not pleasant when you don't got your you know you don't got a voice. It kind of felt weird yesterday, having to use a text to speech to speak for me while I wouldn't say incapacitated, but like when my voice just did not want to work. So I think with that, um, I do I do have a kind of a faint idea of what I want to do, and we're going to see what happens along the way. So you're going to see me just kind of working with Dreamer's emails. You'll see the references that he gave me to kind of pinpoint what kind of emotes we're going to have what. And I did label each one with specific names so I know which emote gets like what character. That way I'm not, butchering them. So I think with that being said, how about we switch on over and we'll get some like kind of music vibing and going. I'll work away on this as much as I can, and we will see what happens. Hey, Dreamer.
lom.
Mm-hmm. Hey, let's see what shows up for you, shall we? I actually forget about what clip that was from. But yeah, so I guess primarily speaking, we actually have some good references we can work with on this one. Um, this one's gonna be fun. I'm going to see like what kind of ones we can get done, what ones are going to be, you know, interesting, and see what ones work, what doesn't work. Also, I forgot to turn on a certain thing. You know, that's the weirdest thing. I should really set something up like this, like on my Stream Deck that allows me to activate shit for when I'm like when I'm doing art streams. You know, so that it boots up like all the things that I need that are art related. Okay, just waiting for my little hand to pop up, and then we can move on over to doing there we go. Yeah. So now you can actually see my little hand here, which is perfect. So now that we have the little hand kind of going, at least now it'll actually make it easier so that you guys can kind of see like where I'm working and what I'm doing at that particular moment. So let's see what we get up to. I'm going to just like boot up my music and whatnot. And again, you're more than willing to like work away on your own stuff. Um, but I'm gonna just have my music vibing so that you guys can, you know, listen in, chill, or you know, if even if you have kind of things you need to work on yourself, that's perfectly fine. Again, I'm probably not gonna be as talkative because I don't want to strain my voice too much. But we'll see where we can go with this, shall we? There we go. I see. Look, man, dreamer.
Oops, the Discord.
Really? That's kind of weird because my Discord should be fine. I have my Discord open. Oh, never mind. Hey, hey, look, it's been quiet for the last like half
I
hour,
know. I know.
and plus with streamer mode turned on, I never hear anyone popping into
Yeah,
the BC.
and I know. I do, like, I have the same thing on, actually. Like, I will admit, I have it constantly on because for some reason it's like, it doesn't like auto detecting that I am streaming sometimes.
Yeah, but lately my one hasn't been activating itself. I've been trying to. I had to have done. I'd had to do it manually.
Yeah. Also, I decided to go on and raid over to Acer.
I kind of noticed.
I love our little gremlin. I love our little cat god. See, it felt nice to just kind of raid into her because I hadn't raid into her in a while.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8a4e.
Me. I'm gonna pull this off.
Ooh. I'm doing my TCG pack openings.
Oh yeah?
Got two very interesting cards looking in the back in this. So, ooh, Looker full art. And then the second interesting card, is a fucking Tapu Koko. Hey, at least I got one. At least I got one really cool card. Cause, oh my god.
I have come to spread chaos throughout universe, such is my way of trailblazing.
Venus, don't you think you caused enough chaos today?
I don't know.
Ignis, you caused a good bit of chaos during my stream.
You also caused chaos in the Discord.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay, maybe I did.
Not
I'll
just
stop.
maybe, you did.
LUL, I'm going
I
home.
wanted to play ball.
The fuck?
Hey, Tao.
Well, hello, Daddy.
And I'm now eating. Huo
Listen.
UWU Talbot Stories is
I'm
a
doing
super
good,
cool
doing
Vita
good.
View who's like,
Oh,
demonic and stuff.
Oh, you're talking.
Smiling cat in love, they tell lots of
And
stories and even cook
Tao, if you're
sometimes.
curious about
Cooking maybe the WW
what the
make us
fuck it
some
is
yummy
Rich is
food
doing,
today? I hope
emotes.
so.
yeah,
Hello anyway,
I'm doing
we shout
emotes
I'll
for
go watch
Dreamer.
them. They're AY funny and cute. Twitch.tv/Talbot Stories.
I'm doing good, Tal. Hopefully you're keeping well. This one's gonna be interesting.
And Tal, if you're curious about who the character is, Raz,
Emotes for dreamers,
my
oh boy, this
rabbit
gonna be good.
succubus, aka the character I go to for if I like get really down bad for someone.
Oh, the bunny.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, it includes my wife here. And Ardo. And yes, Ignis. You need to remember that your
Leaflet goblet
mama
asterisk he
here
he he.
has this side to her.
Welcome in, Void.
Hey, Void. Oh, just curious, is this Ignis's first time popping into the chat or
Yeah,
Ed saying this? Okay, so I'm gonna start
BOOP
off
Raz.
with Void
So at Reveriath Voik.
and then Ignis.
yeah. Just give it a bit of time, otherwise
Yeah.
it won't play.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm a wait.
Yup, I've been busy cleaning.
Now, 2,
Get love,
1.
bitch!
Reverie 28 judging Crow, fuck that clip.
Hi, Luna.
So
And
at
yes,
Pyro
Luna
underscore
got her
Ignis.
shout out
Okay, good.
because she's the one who cleaned first.
Nice!
There we go.
Well, that's an old clip. Reverie. 3, 2, 1. Get bombed before my respawn by an raggedy bitch.
I feel sorry for you in that clip, Void. I really do.
Also currently cat loafed.
Aw, you cat lord.
If a cat licks your beard, is that a good thing?
Probably.
Hmm? Oh.
See, I wouldn't know how to answer that because of the fact that I don't usually eat. Well, I don't really have a cat. Shit.
Novov 2 Wiggle Immort 177 Mikubeam. Blowink Vibe. At Lunarain underscore Lunara 78 left smooch Talbot 2 Talras Mooch.
Yeah, Tal, I hope you're doing well.
I'm sorry.
I don't think Tal heard you.
I hope. How are you doing? You asked us how we're doing? It's only courtesy we asked you how you're doing.
I'm on the struggle bus, but I'll be alright.
Here's hoping that you can Here's hoping that you can get off that, okay?
Themfden ODS.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8a4e.
I'll be right back.
Something pop up, I assume.
No, I need to use the restroom.
Ah,
I'll be right back.
okay.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. The ad break is finishing now. Saribo arrive.
King of bones with the coral crown.
Welcome
Down,
back.
down. Welcome back.
Right, there you go. Well,
Nothing.
you know when you say that, you sound more suspicious than ever.
I know. I know.
So what happened?
Take a look at OBS.
What about OBS? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. You. There you go.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. I saw this picture on I saw this picture on the picture website and thought, you know what? This works too fucking well for Raz.
Yeah, no kidding.
And I am not at all sorry for this. Plus, it turns out, well, yeah, the outfit on my Suika model is her usual outfit. If she needs to get fancy, she will get fancy. And yes, this is a bunny suit.
I kinda figured on that one.
Hey, it works for her. And now I like to imagine that, well, yeah, she does have the succubus tail, but she needs to be a bit more subtle. She can hide the wings and tail, and instead switch that, demon tail out for a actual bunny tail.
Silently arrives.
Hey, Ruby.
I think the song might have summoned Ruby.
How is our lovely monochromatic sorceress doing? Also, I may have reworked my backup character
Well,
just because.
No, not really rich.
I know. I just kind of find it funny that you popped in just as the song was playing.
Yeah. Lies with the blackout, hit the lies with the blackout, blackout. Blackbird, blackbird, black, everything black, black. By the way,
Not well dreamer.
I am listening to Dalta's playlist because, yes. Look, my icon may be Raz
Mind
right
being,
now,
you know.
but I don't have to listen to her
Doksha for my
playlist.
TARDIS, Doksha for my TARDIS.
Is this Doc's first message in chat today, or did he
No,
happen to claim second?
he claimed second.
Okay. And also, Ruby,
Hug at Ruby
get
Memoria.
hugged. Get a hug.
You know what's funny?
What?
I've actually been rewatching this movie recently.
Huh?
The movie that this song is
The
based
Lord of
on.
the Rings, I know.
You'd be surprised about
To be
how
fair,
fucking
I
good it
don't
is to
always act like my
you know.
current OCS reactives. Dreamer.
I know, Ruby, and neither do I.
But you know what's funny?
Like, what?
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off there.
Eh.
You see, what's funny is the reason why I have this. I've been binge watching a lot of Lord of the Rings lately. You have no idea like how easy it is to use Lord of the Rings for ideas for D&D. It's super fucking easy to get
Honestly,
inspiration.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it's easy to get inspiration from anything.
Yeah, but I always believe that Lord of the Rings is already like fantasy. Like you've got dwarves, you got
Yeah,
hobbits, you
like,
got wizards.
like,
I mean,
like when it comes to
Like,
anything fantasy related,
Memorianifer
it's
Sakura
easy to
wouldn't
draw
drop the F-bomb
inspiration
like Helena
from them.
slash Ruby does.
I mean, points against him. You, well, you basically all, you basically dragged in one of the characters. Same goes for with Baldur's Gate 3. You snatched those two up from their world. And fell up by the flame, the from the sink. I don't need
oh,
forgiveness. What?
give me a second.
What?
Greetings.
I, we just had Ruby like pop in
Oh,
and she just like slid
I'm
three
reactive.
more. It was just like
I'm not in Sakura mood today.
You sound like me,
Yeah.
cause I deserve to know. Am I bigger than my small heart? In your birth, any time. Lost my identity. Was a very long ago. I love this song. Language of the Lost.
Okay, I fixed it.
oh,
I
there you
will.
go.
No way.
I mean, I can also tell with or to say where I do get some of my inspirations and stuff like. I mean, hell, the reason why is Sakura got basically a redesign was because of Genshin, because of Fontaine and stuff. And also then me realizing, yeah, I should probably rework some stuff on her Sonic version. I mean, I do have also the tendency to throw some of my OCs in different worlds, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean
For me,
that's the best way
it's.
to have it. That's the best way to have it.
Yeah.
More diverse across dimensions.
Yeah, and also, yeah, some probably minor differences on. I mean, most of the time in different universes, the life does not follow a straight line and stuff. And I do, I do feel like sometimes it's only really fucking rare that the three of my OCs are together in one word. They're most of the time probably more separated. Like for example, I do decided that each of the girls be like in the video game universe. Like for example, Memoria be in, as you know, HSR, while Sakura is in Genshin, and although I don't have the concept things for Elena in Z, but yeah, I do like imagine it more that we'll I'll not be like in Disney because yeah, I mean for fuck's sake they curse, and there is also the other wing with the biker gangs. I I don't you know I um I hope I don't get much on your nerves right now with that. Mm. I mean, even you know,
Silently slide in and give hugs to lovable persons, aka everyone.
Mm-hmm.
oh, hi Sue.
Hey Zoo, hope you're doing well.
I mean, also.
I go back into the darkness before I get loved because I don't deserve it.
You stay right there.
Freezes his feet. Hey. Leave me go, I don't deserve it.
The killer in the mirror.
Hug at Suxaray.
Knock up in the teeth now. Never let your guard down. Get up for what they
Hey,
Go
Beamer,
group hug.
Yes.
do you want to join in?
Hug at Suxaray.
Oh, give me a hug to Zoo? Of course. Of course. I mean, it's a fucking brother, for fuck's sake. Why would I not?
And oh.
Get hugged, bitch!
Actually, do you want to...
I think you got the ice glass, feel the fear. It's all
Since
about
he
you.
already does it to me...
Asterisk licks at Suxaray asterisk.
Like two, because I was talking. Yeah. I also recently rediscover how actually the Memorial came truly to being. She was just after many years be like, or some years be like dormant, and just my more negative energy mood be like reawakened, but this time in full force and with a name. But then she doesn't have a
Bite at
name
Immortal
yet.
Rich.
Oh,
It's a cute nibble.
Hug at
that's
Ruby
a cute little
Memoria.
nibble. That's a cute little nibble to Ritz Zoo.
That is quite a nibble. Let me give it a try.
Bite at Suxaray.
Jesus.
Fuck.
I don't
And
have...
just for biting my teeth. Just for biting my teeth.
I don't
Bite
have
at
fangs for a
Suxaray.
reason.
Man!
You
Well,
know
not bad
what?
damage, but god damn it, why did the period have to be there? And yes, I know what I said, and I do not regret it.
Sorry,
By that
Zoo.
Kitsune Dreamer.
Oh!
Ah, fuck.
Actually, because
Bitch!
I
I
was too slow.
you can try it again because I do have a cooldown on it, but the funny thing about it is the cooldown's only like 3 seconds.
Hey, what kind of free plan is that? XD.
Awesome.
By that
Bitch!
sucks array.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Well, to be
Um,
Oh
fair,
my god, Zoo
to
is
be
Um,
super
fair,
good!
I have very sharp
yikes!
teeth,
Zoo
so
is
yeah.
super fucking dead.
Let me show everybody.
Save is dead.
I mean,
Zoo is super fucking dead with that.
I mean, I do have some sharp teeth, to be honest, as you all can see at my reactive now.
Yep.
I mean, most of the time, some of my Morias forms have sharp teeth. I'll even.
Well, time to fuck myself and lick rich.
You know, Zoo did
You know
say
what?
about him fucking himself.
By
So
that Ruby Memoria.
Yeah.
there you
Folds that sucks array like a deck chair.
go.
Oh my god.
Oh, here you go, Ruby.
Heal at Ruby
Ah,
Memoria.
thanks.
Hey, look.
I'm not gonna say anything.
That
And
was
here
like an
goes
instant
again.
heal.
Here goes again. Me be like, him the
Jesus.
VC and hey, there's Sonic Heroes in the stream. Me be like, ah, fuck.
Heal at sucks array.
Actually, do I?
Yeah.
May as well give my little bro some sort
Heal
of.
at Kitsune Dreamer.
Oh my god. I do not look at
Oh my god.
Damn.
Heal at Immortal Rich.
Damn, man.
I think
Heal at sucks array.
yeah.
I think when it came to Zoo healing
Hey,
you,
I'm a
Dreamer, I
kind
think
guy
that
at
was
the
I think
end.
that was a bit of a overheal.
Okay,
Overheal?
XD.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what's wrong with those potions. It has
Heal at
something
Ruby
like
Memoria.
someone. I don't know who made those, and probably don't want to. It's even more worse than probably not that
Man,
worse
that's not
thing
enough
with.
XD anyway, you all adorable love
You're
y'all
adorable too,
goofballs.
Zoo, in your own goofy way.
Yeah.
Love you, man.
And yes, you too, you gremlin dreamer. OBTW Rich.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Joe?
We wish I drove down the road, make them move,
Mm.
make them move, make them mine.
Mama Sue is watching URN.
Oh,
Ah, aka Zoo's IRL mom.
eh, yeah.
So what I'm hearing is time to make this thing go full debauchery. Am I right?
I don't want to like so getting into trouble.
Funny thing is, I think Zoo's mom actually likes.
Yeah. It's not the first time Zoo's mom actually has seen my streams.
I mean, they already experienced Daddy Rich.
What did I tell you?
Oh,
They've already seen. They've already seen
She
what I look
loves
like.
Rich like no joke XD.
It's kind of funny because of the fact that I don't actually know her personally, and I've already made some sort of impression.
Like I said to Dreamer, Grandma Sue loves Dreamer, Mama Sue loves Rich XD.
But
I'm so sorry, Rich.
give me a second. I need to get my stool. Okay. Go.
Oh well, now she gonna see cutins.
Hi.
Me.
Do you know what the funniest thing is about this, Ruby? I know it makes no sense. You know behind my table here? I kid you not, I actually do have a stool.
I mean, it makes sense considering, you know.
I will admit, I look forward to. I will admit one thing. I look forward to learning what the official name for the little one will be when the debut happens.
It probably won't be. It won't probably be that long.
I know. I know.
I mean, the
Again,
decision.
the debut is like what, the 23rd?
Yeah.
Also, the decision is yours. Who?
Are
Yeah.
you
Well,
a cryptid or an entity that is
who's
looking for a
gonna?
new
Ruby,
place to call
Did
home?
did Rich tell you
Well,
that
look
they
no further
already
than the
decided
echoes of the
on the
unknown.
name
You will be welcomed
for
with open arms by fellow
for
cryptids
the
and where
demon
you
and
can relax
succubus?
and feel safe. You can find the
I
Discord
actually,
server
I
at
actually didn't, but
https
I'll DM it to Ruby because I don't want
discord.gg
the
Yeah, you don't want it to be. You don't want it
5v8.40.
spilling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say. Trust me, I wasn't going to say it publicly. I was just going to be like, out of
I'm taking
curiosity,
a quick
asking
break. I will
if she
return
knew.
to you all very soon.
I mean,
There's
I
a
do.
specific reason. There's a specific reason too.
I mean, I do know about the fact.
There you go.
Oh damn! It's only been an hour and a half.
Yeah, time
Oh,
passes when you do our. Yeah, by the way, you actually gave me a really good idea on that one, Ruby. That's why I was like, wait a minute, I forgot I had that form. I was like, that actually worked out better.
oh.
I was
Mm-hmm.
like, okay. I was like, there you go,
Yeah.
double whammy.
Fuck K, I was
Even though I
distracted.
was like, when I do be like, haha,
Good job,
I
Dreamer
do
XD.
this, and then me be like, totally forgetting about one certain detail, on accident. Like my brain would be like, info not found, and I mean, Rich already complimented on that one, and yeah, and it's also funny how it came out to be more fitting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna go and take a break. I'll be right back. I'll keep the music playing, obviously, but y'all behave for my mods, and I will see y'all when I return.
Yeah.
I'm back. Y'all miss me?
Oh, whoopsie.
Welcome back.
Mm.
Damn, who that little cutie on the screen? Oh, that's Ruby, of course it is. Yes, Ruby, you adorable goofball.
I was about
And
to
why
say
I
the
go
which one.
helping my mom now?
So you shouldn't call that reactor that I was before cute, because she would really angry respond, I'm not cute. Because she doesn't like that should she be like called. And probably angry punch you. Or kick.
Or
I
the garter
found the
would bite.
response cute XD.
Yeah,
A bit cute for me
that
XD.
too. Or just scratch. Because she can also be like getting claws.
I just noticed something.
What?
What?
She can scratch me all she wants, she
I'm
will not
drawing
beat the
Raz's
cutie
hair
allegations.
here, based on like how I'm seeing it. I just realized something.
What?
And I'm sorry to say this, Dreamer. It's a little bit of a slight comparison. Raz looks
What?
almost a little bit like Ryrie.
Oh my. Well,
Just vaguely. Just vaguely.
it's the hair color and the fact that we use the same model.
That's the point.
Also, so if you want to be scratched by a half demon, enjoy the pain.
I'm a demon, I don't feel that.
Oh Jesus.
Specifically, a half demon, that is also quote unquote a demon hunter. I mean, she is. She knows. She knows how she beats a demon's ass.
Oh, that sounds like a challenge. I mean,
Also,
has
now
she
you're
ever
knowing the
faced a half
struggle that
demon,
I
half
had
angel?
with drawing Judgment's hair.
Well, hair is a complicated thing to try draw.
Yeah.
And Judgment's hair was not easy.
And how to think of the artist? Technically, yes, according to the law, but at the same time, no, considering that the former angels fall down into hell, turned fully demon. Well, at least in the original law that I created for him
101k
now.
points.
Also, hi Megan.
So
Hey,
close
Megan.
yet
Hey,
so
Megan.
far.
What do you want with all those points?
I think he's saving up for the art.
So at Mekanar YTH.
Yeah, cause I have a
Mekanar
redeem there
YTH
for
63.2k points
what's
for
called?
me. Yes, so far away.
I have a
I mean, I
redeem
can.
for free art for 500k.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
At DocShaw 1991, oh no, that's how much I need.
So you're 100,000 away.
Yes.
I wish I could give you my 100,000, but I can't.
I'm on 399k.
Besides, don't be cheating.
Mm-hmm. After all, I set it to such a high level because you
Hey,
guys had to earn for that.
I'm not
Basically,
cheating.
imagine I wish I could give you my extra 100,000 points.
Hi there to the one next
If
to
I
Dreamer with the
could.
accent Timid 59
Oh,
blushy.
the one next to me. This is our good friend Ruby. Why did you say it like that? What?
Yeah. I was about to ask that question. I was like, why did you
Doc.
put it that way?
I don't know. But
Also,
yeah, Doc, this is Ruby.
I think Doc has a crush. Think Doc got a crush.
Oh, fuck's sake.
And Ruby, I think you got yourself someone crushing on you.
I mean, I would not blame him. XD wonderful reactional. Hey,
Oh,
I said
Megan,
what I said,
if you're
XD.
curious about
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. I was just talking and I was about to say something and I forgot what I was gonna say.
I'm just saying she's a good person, calm down you moron. Yeah right Sue.
I'll probably remember in like sooner or
Brain
later.
not braining her dreamer. Oh
I'm
fuck off.
kind of multitasking in a way, Zoo.
yeah, sometimes brain not be braining.
Like I'm eating and I'm like thinking
Boo.
of. Oh, hi,
That's
bitch.
totally understandable.
God damn it.
Hey, Mekin.
I do too.
Third fail today.
You know
Uh,
lemon spelled
Thank
backwards
do
God.
is
you
namam,
really
which sounds like a rom-com
do you
movie, but
really
you eat it.
try to scare someone with that simple boo?
Yeah, he tried to scare me earlier in my stream.
Yeah. I even did it twice and still failed.
Oh, hi, Zoo.
I do.
Oh, hey, it's the moron.
Jesus Christ.
Ugh, good heavens.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
say
great
just like,
heavens.
Megan, you're a dumbass.
He didn't even finish the sentence.
Man. God damn it, now I had to keep readjusting whenever someone comes in and out. God damn it.
God damn it, y'all. Stop it.
Bruh.
I'm not joining back XD, don't want to annoy Rich.
It takes a
Yeah,
lot to
Ethan, you a
annoy me.
dumbass.
Yeah. Like there's. Nope. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Nope. Brain, no.
Good idea.
Brain, mouth, no.
Dreamer no. No bad girl.
Oh
So what if
shit.
I am?
Bruh.
But seriously, I'm gonna keep what I was about to say to
Damn
myself.
Dreamer didn't know you were chill like that.
You wanna,
Excuse
do you
me.
mind trying to remember what the fuck you were gonna say to me? Also, don't mind me. There's food in my mouth. Yes, I'm eating at 3 a.m. Sue me.
Enjoy your food.
Wasn't
Thank you.
familiar with your game.
So you know I'm a full-on fucking gremlin. And, like, and as well, in some way, thanks to Vix, I've kind of begun to
I love
embrace
3
parts of me
a.m.
that I
snacks. Just eat, bro.
didn't embrace before.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look
You know,
no
Dreamer,
further than the echoes of the
you are a
unknown.
gremlin,
You
yes.
will be
And a
welcomed with
short one
open
at that.
arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the
Zoo, I
Discord
would not
server at
in a million
https
years try to take your job. That's
discord.gg
all yours.
7e5v8off4e.
Hey Dreamer, when it comes to your
The
emotes,
fuck?
you wouldn't be too disappointed if the hair's
mean?
not exactly like how it
Yeah,
looks.
no. Honestly, like, you're free to simplify it in a way that works for you, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm looking at Raz's hair here, and it is all over the place. You realize like
I
how
know.
difficult that is going to be trying to
I know,
redesign that.
you're free to
I wish I had a job,
simplify it.
but thanks to my mental
I mean,
slash
And
Rich is
same
about to
emotional
go
goes
to the trenches.
like
No
same
one wants
goes
to
for
hire me.
like when you're
Alright, bottom
drawing
BOI, chill out.
when you're
Anyway,
drawing
not the
Delta
right place
and
to annoy yo
tricks.
dumbass.
I mean, you have also more reactives that you can send to it as a, you know,
True.
fuck.
Well, I don't
As
exactly
a
have
reference.
any drawn reactors like this. Like, I would say
Anyway,
that
I
this
love
is
the art of emotes, so
probably
petty.
like the reactor I'm using right now is a pretty decent representation of her as well.
I was gonna say, do you want me to just use your reactive then?
If you wanna, I can actually and I know since like this is on the reactive website, you can actually open up the image and download it for yourself.
Do you want to give me a second? I'm actually gonna have a look at it like a fully.
And there's me sometimes thinking about the some details that be a bit more complicated. Why, Brian? Why?
Like, I will admit, pickers are good for if you want a simplistic version of your character design.
Yeah, I mean, I do have some pics saved that be like, hey, some details are good, and I need to sometime be like throwing that shit together and draw it so that it's basically, you know.
Like I know with this one, for example.
Because if I actually base it off of this one, that can actually
It's a
make it.
lot easier to draw.
Yeah, because that's technically the thing that I'm used to. Now, technically, what I could do is I could work on the other version of Raz, like, so I could work on this one in my own time. But I think if you want like chibi style ones, I could go with this one.
Yeah. And
The
plus
ad break is
the
starting.
reactive kind of
Stretch
shows
your
that
legs, get a snack,
little
and grab some
heart
water.
eye thing with her
You will be
because,
joining back in
fucking
0.5.
succubus
We will
things.
see you then.
True.
Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Alright,
I mean,
so
most of the time for Memoria, it depends in which universe she exists. Well, the version.
Also, I love how with the reactive, she looks kind of boyish, but
The
in
ad
a
break is
good
finishing
way.
now.
But
Cerebro arrive.
the original version and the HSR version had clear mind that they that she has cat like pupils. You know, just little eyes. Stuff.
Good for you. This heart ain't built for two, so run away, 'cause I know I'm the good for you. I just kind of sway to my music right now.
Oh, actually,
Yeah, enjoy.
I know what to
Huh?
do. I know what to do.
Huh?
Oh, but
I'll give
Come,
Raz the hairstyle off of your reactive, but the outfit will remain
The outfit
same.
of her usual. Yeah.
Yeah, because it'll make
good
it
idea.
easier that way. At least then you could still technically
Yeah.
have the outfit, and people could still tell like who's
That
which
that
emote
this
is what.
is Raz. I just
and
want like with this reactive, because of it being a bunny suit. Bunny suits don't exactly have straps 90% of the time.
Yeah.
Also, I honestly do not regret making this reactive version of her look more boyish in a way. Cause it kind of, in a way, also helps to reflect me being non-binary.
Also, you
Yeah.
being a brat.
Yes. I mean, remember, Raz is kind of the epitome of me. Like the little bit, the the things that I am interested in, if you catch my drift.
It's the horny.
Yes. Yes. What the hell happened to my voice there? What the fuck?
You had a voice crack. Shit
No,
is
it
normal.
wasn't so much a voice crack. More so, my voice just fucking given up on me for a hot sec. It's because in the red problem, there's
What the
been
fuck?
not
Hmm?
I know.
pleasant. What?
I got back on Genshin just for like small tiny bit, and
Ah,
somebody decided to fucking join my world. Said fuck no to
well,
that.
someone tried to join your world.
Yeah.
says
Okay.
Mr. I don't play Genshin.
Listen, listen. I haven't been playing it at all. I have it downloaded. I just didn't touch it for like fuck off forever. Like just whenever I feel like it, I get on, do theater, do abyss, and get off.
You simp Meekin.
Always like to play
What the
with
fuck you call
my
for who? That's the real question.
the flames get higher. Oh, always like to play with fashion squares.
You playing Genshin,
Oh, I
that's
don't have
why.
enough dendro.
Unstoppable. Zoo, if Megan is a
Anyway,
simp
mods
for
duties calls for
playing
me.
Genshin, so are me, Ruby, and Rich.
Hmm.
Actually, the account edges are too. Like,
Yeah.
edges are
I
more
know,
for me than.
but basically what I'm saying is, Zoo, if Megan is a simp for
I
playing
am talking to
Genshin,
Meekin, nobody else.
hey, Zoo,
Don't F with me, Gremlin
still,
XD.
I will I will mess with you if I so damn please.
You know, I was gonna say something to Zoo, but then I remember this is live on Twitch, and I don't want Rich to get banned.
I mean, you're kind of pressing it a little bit with using the word.
I haven't said it.
Well, the word itself is actually the word simp actually technically got unbanned
Wait, really? When?
Well,
a while ago.
technically it can be unbanned, but there are people out there who have a fucking grudge against me that they hear that and they'll report my ass.
True.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's why I'm, like, don't get me wrong, I have no problem using it, but
we just gotta be
I
careful.
would only technically use it against like fictional characters that don't exist.
Well, first and last time I'll say
Yeah.
it then.
Because I think it's a different story. Like if you started saying it towards someone else, like in a chat or something.
Yeah. Like. mhm.
Also, which I'm sorry, what I did earlier today, or should I say technically yesterday, with you know,
That's fine.
showing
Don't worry
something.
about it.
Mm,
Like seriously, I'm not bothered.
And I know exactly how this ends. I let you cut me open just to watch me bleed. Gave up
I
who
mean,
I
I
am for
want to
who
be
you
proud of
wanted
this,
me to be.
what I did,
Tell
but
me why you
at the
hold
same
me
time,
what I
where
want to
should I be
say.
proud when not really many people
Is
be
that the
like,
One Punch Man 2 opening?
you know,
I don't know.
reacting?
No, I mean, no. When I was saying that it was impressive, I mean, I never got to see the actual side of you before.
Yeah. I mean, I probably was already in bad mood, and I had enough of the shenanigans, so that's why. And also to me be like reconnecting with an old friend, should I say? Or yeah, rediscover what was the stepping stone of creating Memoria. Well, the forgotten stepping stones. And as you already read, I did call upon a little bit of help too, and get full into the you should not mess with a witch at all. Like, seriously, do not.
Yeah, trust me.
Or
A few people know about the origin story of Incarnate. It's also
Including myself, because Rich actually gave me the TLDR earlier.
yeah, I mean, he did it too. So yeah. Sorry, they
it's fine.
brain use.
Must I know the lore?
It's probably not that. How shall we put it?
There's not really much. There's not really much lore behind Well, there is a if you want, do you want the like technical lore, or do you just want the backstory of how I came up with the character? Because the character themselves has lore of their own, but if you're looking for the origin of where I came up with the idea, there's actually a reason behind it.
Backstory if that's okay.
So primarily, I came up with Incarnate because basically Incarnate was supposed to be my embodiment for my anger. Well, anger, hatred, and showing no mercy.
Doomslayer.
Basically.
Basically, it's kind of to the point. It's like if you somehow manage to get incarnate out for the wrong reasons, you know you fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Not only fucked up, but also soon witness the worst nightmare in your life.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Because
And first,
when it comes to incarnate, they actually ended up, well, put it this way, since they are a demon, I guess you could say they spawned in the most unfortunate circumstances. And you know what? I'll share the story anyways. Basically, it goes back to when I was still relatively new to streaming, as well as being a brand new
That sounds
VTuber.
badass as fuck NGL.
And, I had this kind of look at the time. I had this kind of sort of personality when people saw me, and it kind of gave off this happy-go-lucky kind of person. So, that was the kind of image I was trying to portray. The happy-go-lucky individual, always full of positivity and always, upper laugh and whatnot. Now, there was this one time I had someone in my stream. Luckily enough, they haven't been around ever since it happened, and I'm glad they're not here. But it came to a point where, what was it? It was back when I forget what game I was playing at the time. But one of the things that happened was I was left my own business playing like a game, and I had this one person who came into my stream, and they were just being heavily annoying.
a complete and utter dick.
Pretty much, they were like an absolute ass, and
A nuisance of a human being.
to be fair, like they were kind of testing my patience a little bit. And basically, I'm just going to use my mall here for a second, right? So
Mm-hmm.
basically, when I'm annoyed, or when something really does kind of bug me, I do kind of shift into my demon form. And I know I use my demon form as like a comedic skit from time to time. I mean, even like when I'm doing D&D and whatnot. But
Mm-hmm.
their main purpose was to show that I'm annoyed. It's kind of like a cue to my mods that if they see me in my demon form back then, it meant that I was getting annoyed, and they would reach out and ask like, "What's up?" So I had this person like that was just being over the top annoying, and they were just bugging the shit out of me. And the whole the whole thing kind of set off. I switched to my demon form, and I think Void at the time was like, "Rich, what's up?" I was like, "Keep an eye on the person in chat. They're starting to bug me."
Mm-hmm.
And then they started going off on their own kind of shit, and then I think Void or another mod told them to like cam it a little bit. Afterwards, they disappeared. And then in the next stream, they came back and they were at it again. You think that they learned from the first time that, if someone says, quit it,
It's
you're more likely
then you
to,
Course.
like,
fucking.
like. And it's funny because the mods saw them pop back in and they were like, "Rich, do you need us to keep an eye on them?" I was like, "Yes, please." So he got several warnings at the time. And at that point, like, my patience was running thin. Like, dangerously thin.
Mm.
Because basically I was just like, I was saying to myself, I was like, I swear, if they're not going to stop, I am going to snap. Anyway, long story short, they kept continuing. Then they decided to get ballsy
Hi,
by
Rich.
trying to, they tried, like, fucking, hey, Yuki.
Hi, Yuki.
But yeah, they tried testing my,
Is
yeah, so, sorry, I'll continue the story there in a second, there, Ruby. Because, Yuki here is actually my artist who's actually doing my model for me. How you doing, Yuki?
Oh, hello.
yep, the model mama.
Well, model parent, because they're both the artist and
Well,
the rigger.
yeah,
I love how I say that,
true.
and this song starts playing.
Oh my god.
I cannot time this any better. How you doing, Yuki? But yeah, anyway, going back to the story. Anyway, this person was annoying the hell out of me, and then they decided to make the biggest mistake of their life. They wanted to test by, or they wanted to test me by pressing my buttons. And,
It did not go well for them.
oh no, it did not go well, because what happened afterwards is the moment they started testing me, my DM form was like, right, that's it, I'm lighting the fuse. So the fuse got lit. I was keeping my composure. I kept it calm. And then I think they said something that kind of hit a bit too close to home with me. And basically that's when the bomb went off. The crash out I had on them was something else.
And with
Honestly,
that, Incarnate was unleashed.
Yep.
It was
That
that
is
day
the moment that Incarnate
I guess
got
you can
their
say
first blood.
Simple term, fuck them.
Basically, long story short, it came down to the point of which that was actually the day that Incarnate was actually created. And I went off on them for like 5 minutes straight. I practically almost called them almost everything under the sun. Right? And in the actual, hang on, I actually had to bring up the DMs here with Ruby, because there was a certain phrase I said to them, and it fucking like drove it right home. Where was it? Yeah, so basically, after I unleashed my dark side, I straight up banned them right after that.
At MyRayo26.
And I
The
turned
model
around
parent.
and...
Alright, give them appreciation and love because they deserve it.
Also, hello, Riley!
Hey, Riley. But yeah, anyways, after I banned them, I said, how about you do me a favor and fuck off, get lost. I never want to see your face in this part of the internet again. Have I made myself clear? And that's after like a moment, it's like my thoughts came back and I was like, whoa, what the fuck happened there? I like blanked for like 2 minutes while the whole crash out was happening.
Your brain literally just went.
Damn it, Rich.
I fuck off. Okay,
yeah, like something clicked in my brain.
You're gonna make me bark.
You know, what's called, something in my brain clicked that day, and of course I apologized to everyone. I was like, you were never supposed to see that side of me. I am sorry. And I think one of my mods turned around and says, well, it's about fucking time that you managed to let that out. How long have you been holding that in for? I was like, I've been holding that in for too long.
Yeah, that's the same with me with... Hey.
Bunny girls, I come back and I see bunny girls, my one damn
Negative.
weakness.
energy spiraled out of control. So much so that
Hey,
you
Ignis?
know
Ignis.
what
That's Raz.
Reg. I'm genuinely so sorry that happened to you
that
and all.
you know
But honestly,
you know
fuck
what
that
happened,
person,
Rich.
really. I mean it.
I mean, it's the same with me. That be like a certain turning
It still counts,
limit
ma.
was reached, and I let
NGL
the
kinda feel
dark
bad that I
energy
brought back this bad memory.
flow
I'm so
out of
sorry.
me, and you witness what I did.
No, I get. No, I get that, but that's what I'm saying. It's when I saw that side of you, I was like, damn, that was actually impressive. I was like, I've never seen this side of Ruby before.
Yeah, too much negative energy being like hold back. I mean, it was also the reason why
Funny girls.
Memoria
Hug,
came
I'm
even
breaking.
really to life, since her concept, what her old concept was, well, pretty much unfinished. And
BRB.
well, after the move and stuff, I basically sat down, wrote stuff about her and the energy flow, basic the dark energy be like we awakened her from a deep slumber in my mind, and not only give Willie the inspiration how her form would be and stuff like this, also, well, I was able to name her. And yeah. I mean, even Hannah is not so that terrifying like Memoria is.
Hey, Ignis? Ignis.
I think he's already gone.
Yeah, he's okay right now.
Well,
He gone.
if he's able, if he is able to hear me, hey, Ignis, remember the bunny girl is Raz.
Probably he's not hearing shit. I mean, should we really trust that he would listen,
Probably not.
even if he was there?
I will say that's cute.
By the way, I will say, the you don't have to feel sorry about bringing up a bad memory like that, because remember, like I said, if it wasn't for that particular moment, Incarnate wouldn't have been born.
Or
Yeah,
probably later, probably born at a later time.
like in some way, I guess you could say. What's cute?
Huh?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, yeah, but I dunno, I don't like bringing bad memories.
As it was referring to you, Dreamer.
I bitch.
But fuck, what was it I was saying?
I mean, you were like talking about incarnate stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like what I'm saying is, I know to most people, I don't ever use Incarnate for their exact purpose. I use it for a skit, or I use it to play off as like a sort of a fear factor to some people. I mean, think about it. How often do you think it's going to be like when you walk into a stream and you just end up seeing this look at you? I mean, the point of the matter
Bart.
is, the point of the matter is, is the day that they were created, I realized, it's just basically like part of who I am. And of course, as some people say, as most of you would know, it's usually not healthy to suppress anger. It does not end well.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Are you a
So,
cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home?
so over time, I kind of
Well,
learned
look no
to
further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open
kinda
arms by
control
fellow
it.
cryptids and where you can relax and feel
but
safe.
not have it to
You
the
can
point
find the
where
Discord server at
that it's the one that
https://discord.gg
doing the controlling.
785v8off4e.
Which actually kind of brings up a very interesting point, actually. And I think with enough people here, I'm actually going to mention
Thank
this.
you for following Velocir Yanmi 18. Smiley face.
Because basically, hey, thanks for a follow. But yeah, what I was basically saying is, when my new model comes in, there are going to be some sort of changes. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not everything is going to like change. Like, I'm not changing personality or anything like that kind of shit. But let's put it this way: it's the fact that I've been lenient for a bit. I mean, even with my own rules, I've been lenient towards people. However, when my new model comes in, as much as I hate saying this, I'm going to be a bit more of a stickler to my rules.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit more strict, basically.
Yeah, because there have been some people in the past who I've given them fair chances more than the typical 3-strike rule, and I've let them off more times than I can count. But when the new model comes in, because it'll be like a whole new look and everything will be new as well, that also means that, I will kind of crack down a little bit on the rules. Like, I think it's gotten to the point now that, I made it in such a way so that people can't actually, that people can't post links now. Unless they're either VIP or mod.
Mm-hmm. And honestly, I can fully understand why. Cause
Yeah.
There's a Ignis.
nope, surprisingly not Ignis.
For once.
Someone else, but I'm not gonna delve into it too much.
Do you know, I just had a better idea, actually.
Oh?
Mhm.
So here's the funniest shit, right?
Oh?
Not only is Yuki like my model parent,
Mm-hmm.
they're also they're partially my
They're
teacher
also...
too.
Oh yeah, in the art-related things.
Exactly. So what I'm actually going to do is, rather than starting with the hair in the front first, I'm going to start with the hair in the back and then build the hair around it.
Built from there.
Mhm. I mean, sometimes it's more clever to do the overlayer first rather than the front hair. Sometimes. I mean, particularly when the character has long hair. I mean, also depending on the front hair stuff, it's I mean, hair is hard to draw. I also have some problems. I mean, also to be fair,
Yes. So I'm
Oh yeah, believe me, I definitely know how that hair is definitely like
hair is a bitch.
yep.
I mean
Also, me who has difficulties in hairstyle thinks about some complicated hairstyle things.
oh god, don't even get me started with with the complexity of hair. Like Jesus, I struggle with just simple hair. I mean I mean like
You, I managed to like finishing either one of my Cs or all, like the three main ones. You're gonna probably struggle with the hairstyles a bit, I think.
I mean I'm
And
partially
I'm so
struggling. Sorry.
yeah, sorry. And I'm sorry for that.
That's fine. But like how you were saying you're going to struggle with some of the hairstyles. It's like, yeah, I'm already struggling with even Dreamer's hairstyle here.
Yeah. Whisper gently, listen to me. I will look to the future, you'll see in time. But when our world was to make your minds, destroy other creators, it's destined and fated. You cannot escape it. Don't complicate it. Nothing you'll see the better one, which is inspiration. So, which I just said, well, the past. Good times never let you won't ask why. Now you're a place of all wasted time. Now you're closer with my taste for line. Listen to me, what do was right. Like the scripture, I know how this ends. Try escape now. Listen to me. But the stairs evolve to take you forward.
Um,
Da, 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 let the future all the others time for the
I mean, also you have to think about how big should be the hair on the top of the head be
Yeah.
like how should it fall and stuff like this. I mean, sometimes some people have bigger hair. Self actually. That's why I have most of the time short hair. And yeah, sometimes other people have thinner hair. Mm.
time. Let's go. Send said it keep me safe. Now you
Mm.
turn and him a little ways. Never hear nothing coming.
Also, I may have a little stupid question, I guess. If
Sure.
you were in the Mario world, who do you want to be like? You know, get to know better and probably be talking a lot and being not best friend, but friendly conversation stuff.
You know, it's gonna be weird. It's not a stupid question. It's actually a very interesting one because I get asked that question all the time, and and it's weird. The reason why it's weird is because I get fucking looks when people hear my answer to that. But my answer to your question, Ruby, would be Bowser.
I can totally see that with you.
Wait, what's the question? No, I was genuinely zoned out. I heard Bowser.
Sorry. I mean, I didn't notice you were AFK. How should I rephrase that again? If you were in the Mario world, like, Super Mario,
Okay.
who you would be, wanting to talk a lot, like frankly talks and be like, spend time with, and which answer is with Bowser.
Yeah, so basically, Ruby's just saying, if you're in the Mario world, which character would you see yourself spending the most time with and like having conversations with?
Zoo.
Fucking hell, Zoo.
Why am I not surprised?
Not surprised, Zoo, but here is mine. Don't judge too early. I will explain.
You're right.
It is probably what's her name again? Fuck.
What, Peach?
Just
Is it
describe.
Daisy?
No, not Peach. No, fuck no. Yeah, Daisy.
Oh,
Mostly for the sports aspect of it.
I mean, I could.
I'm sorry, I couldn't.
She's cool. She's cool. I like her.
Exactly. She's
Mhm.
cool and
Understandable.
tomboyish.
Yeah.
Also, wouldn't mind fucking playing sports with me, unlike Peach.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I could not resist doing the hi.
I mean, totally understandable. I mean, my brain would be also
Now Peach
like
too bitchy for
doing
me.
that. So yeah.
Zoo, high five. Finally, we agree on something.
No, but the funniest shit about that is, imagine me just being in Bowser's castle, be like, "Hey Bowser, what's up?" He was like, "Don't talk to me. I got the princess here. Mario's gonna be coming in a few minutes." As he like brings her back into the back to put her into a cage.
High five, Meekin.
And then Bowser will be like for you. Not we can
So
So Zoo's gonna be up in the stars, and I'm gonna be in the Mushroom Kingdom playing fucking whatever the fuck type of sport we decide to play.
Golf, tennis, even kart racing.
True.
What it would be your answer, Dreamer?
You dreamer.
What?
What would your answer be?
The music too loud.
If you're in the Mario world, who would you see yourself spending the most time with and having
I mean,
conversation
Mario
with?
Galaxy is my favorite game.
And please, for
Dreamer,
the love of
lock
God,
in.
don't. Please, for the love of God, don't say Toad.
Luigi.
Thank God.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
Luigi time.
I mean,
There's
my
a reason
times.
too. There's a reason too.
I mean, I do also
ew.
like. I mean, I also do
No,
like
not that
Luigi
reason.
that
Yo,
Not
much.
that
Luigi.
reason.
Yes.
It's just that I relate to him, okay?
Yeah, I relate also
Wait,
to.
what?
You know what the
Like
weirdest fucking
literally,
thing is?
like literally, the only reason I decided to go with Luigi is because I relate to him in some way. Like, I'm
But you know
not
what?
the younger sibling because I'm the older of two, but it just a lot of things in like I see a lot of myself in him.
Yeah, that's for me too, because I'm the youngest. Like, I have a big sis, and
Dreamer, why
yeah,
you
and
saying
I'm
how the fuck you see
also
yourself in them?
am I
underused.
also be like pretty much a scary cat, because, well,
Basically, Megan.
there's a reason why I don't play horror games.
But
I would probably
basically,
bolt out of the room if I did that.
yeah, basically, Megan. Reason why is just because of the fact, like, Luigi is a fucking ball of anxiety,
Yeah.
and
And
I'm
I
a
he deals
fucking
mean,
with
ball of
stress on a regular basis.
anxiety.
have you even seen him in the Luigi's Mansion games?
Yeah, and there he's a fucking ball of anxiety.
She sees herself as the siblings that has anxiety.
But I'll tell you one thing.
Yes.
You know, I'll tell you one thing. Y'all want to go laugh, right?
Sure.
So you already know how I have a younger sibling.
Uh-huh.
That is news to me, but sure, go on.
Yeah, I have a younger brother who is 5 years younger than me. He's
I
taller
whether to
than
say
me.
congratulations or I feel bad for you.
Same cases, same
Didn't know that.
similar case to me as well.
So
Where
basically,
I have a younger brother who is taller than me. Not quite the same age gap as Vitz. Me and my brother are more like three, like 3-4 year age gap.
yeah, but like when it comes to me, like my brother is the youngest, but he's the tallest. As for me, I'm the oldest, but I'm the shortest. Therefore, when people see us together in real life, we're literally referred to as the Mario Brothers. Because we all know, like we all know, like how Mario is the oldest, but he's a fucking short stack compared to his brother Luigi.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And
I
they
mean,
even, fun fact, they even actually make that a point, kind of, in the Mario and Luigi games.
They always made that point.
Yeah, especially some of the Mario and Luigi games.
well, I
Especially so.
do. Well, my sister is in fact 5 years older than me. I'm actually shorter than her.
So you're the opposite case of Rich and I, where
Yep. And
Well,
I
due to
mean,
some unforeseen circumstances, I'm gonna have to dip for now.
okay.
talk to you later, Megan.
See you
Good
later.
See ya.
Mario.
Take care, everybody.
Yeah.
So you're a bottom.
Oh Jesus!
And
Megan, I ain't a fucking bottom. I'm
See
a
y'all
goddamn
later,
switchy
Meekin.
motherfucker.
and I mean, now it's time for my answer, I guess. But like, you would expect, because of what I said earlier
You a bottom Meekin
about
XD.
dreamers answer, I would choose that same. But then maybe like right now, I am so sorry, Luigi. But if I would be like there in the Mario world, I would probably want to hang out with King Boo. Because I mean,
Oh,
like
sorry. How about
like
this? We'll take your question, but let's expand on it. If you had to choose one Mario villain to hang out with and one
Yo,
Mario
you love the ghost
hero
that
to hang
much?
out with, who would it be?
Hero Luigi. Staying with that. Villain?
But yeah, go on,
Funny
Ruby.
enough, Count Black.
oh, Super Paper Mario.
Yep.
Oh,
I mean,
Okay,
I
King
like
Boo for
I like
the villain for sure. But now the heroes is a bigger question. I don't know.
I would say that counts every side, like every potential side game.
yeah. I mean, it could be
Yeah.
hell, it could be from the
The
cartoon
mainline
series.
games, the mainline games, the Paper Mario series, the like
mm,
the Mario and Luigi series. Hell, even Super Mario RPG.
Oh, that's a throwback. Fuck, I forgot about
Yeah,
that one.
that's a throwback indeed.
I'll be honest, like, I can kind of, like, if. I can kind of see you hanging out with Gino.
Me?
Yeah, I can kind of see you and Gino hanging out.
The thing is, oh, this actually Super Mario RPG. That's the question now for me. Okay.
and the
Yeah,
Shadow Queen
basically-
compete
It
for Mario
released in the
basically-
XP.
year and I wasn't even born yet.
Yeah, it also got a remake, but in side chat I posted a little gif of Gino's.
I know who Gino is, and I saw him and stuff. But yeah,
Oh wait,
the
NVM,
thing
hold on.
is, I don't know much about Gino
Mm.
because I didn't play Super Mario
You-
RPG yet. I mean,
don't-
I do like want to play it sooner or later, but
I mean,
yeah, I should have like the knowledge be like, hey, uh, uh mm, uh, that stuff. I mean, we should be like according that be like with hey, limit to characters that you actually basically know a bit better and stuff. Uh, um, shit. I'm being too long. I would probably do like stay with Luigi, even though I know it's like really, really like it's just two different sides. Maybe like chosen King Boo on the villain side and Luigi on the hero side. We'd be like, that's awkward. uh, like seriously. But yeah, anyway, back to what I was saying. Like, I can imagine that maybe like, or rather, Memoria, me like hanging out uh, with a nice cup of tea and talking uh about the fine art. I mean, Busa have really had really the tendency to be like really fine art. I mean, I did show which something which is also fucking fitting. Uh, it's so funny that it make that when King Rufus now appeared in a 2D Mario game. And oh boy, that entry was glorious. Like, I should probably send this to you, Dreamer, as well. Like I also sent it to Peter earlier, and his reaction was wonderful. So enjoy, I guess.
Right. Give me a second. There you go. Much better.
Is Trina still there, or?
Oh, I'm still here, just kind of.
She's a little hyper focused.
You kind of just. Yeah, you just want to get quiet. I like hyper focused on something at home.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah, I remember that level.
I mean, also this videos be like, hey, someone finally did that without doing certain things, and you can hear it in full glory. Also, so, I don't think the Shadow Queen would be like interested in a conversation. I probably head off now, so good.
No worries, Ruby.
Yeah, write to you all later, I guess. Bye.
No worries. You know you're always welcome here.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
You know what? Since it's probably just gonna be us, Dreamer,
Yeah.
There you go. Or actually, no. Let's put you back in your normal place.
I still love how this ended up looking. Just it was completely unintentional that I would be able to do this with this reactive. But hey, if it works, it works. Like if it works, it works, and it works. How many times did I say that?
Beat me.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e. I'm taking a quick break. I will return to you all very soon.
Oh fuck! I didn't realize that.
Hmm. Oh my god! It's been
It's been 3 hours already. Fucking hell.
Jesus, and we're still on like the.
Fucking first email because I couldn't get the fucking hair correct, which is a pain in the ass. I was thinking of
Hey, at
some.
least like I'm as I said before, I'm completely fine with you simplifying the hair.
Well, I'll get around to seeing if I can fix it. But either way, I'm gonna go on my break. You all behave yourselves, and I'll see you when I get back. I'm back. Do y'all miss me? Finally, I got the hair done, I think. I hope.
Hmm.
Devouring everyone. This is how it ends, devouring everyone. I've seen plenty enough to really understand this kind of will. Let's teach this dog a lesson in front of all his kind. One young wolf has a larger heart than all these men combined. Fight, little wolf, fight. Somebody got some bite, little wolf.
Let's go immortal, my dear. Happy face. I hope emotes are going well.
Hey, Yami.
Hi, Yame.
Yeah, the emotes are, well,
Hi Kitsune. Happy face.
Going
again
as well
there.
as they can, cause Rich has been on this one emote all stream.
Yeah.
I mean, I honestly don't
Ah,
blame.
they can take a long
I will
time.
admit, I don't blame you, cause that design is. I made it weirdly complicated in the weirdest way.
Yes, you did.
But hey, that kind of goes to show that, like, kind of like remember her purpose. Why she was made. Oh yeah, and I just realized that Yame and Vivi never got so.
So at
Firstly,
nerdy
hey
Yamart.
Yame,
Yeah.
Autai for
and
so.
then
Happy face.
I have Vivi's ready, but I gotta wait.
LOL. So at rare art.
And then
Well,
Are
it's
you
not
a
aliens,
cryptid
it's
or
just
an entity that is
micrographs.
looking for a new
So your
place to call
iris
home?
is kind of hero.
Well, look
Like
no
that.
further than the
Iris is
echoes
the
of
part
the
where you have
unknown.
color. So if
You
you
will be
look on the
welcomed with
iris,
open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e. Then cake.
hey, no worries, Ayame, no worries.
Mhm.
I mean, like we support each other out here.
True.
Hehe, of course. Happy face, true. Oh hi nerd I.
One of my other favorite songs.
If only Agnes were here.
Immort 177 Mikubeam Immort 177 Mikubeam. Hello at Suxaray. How you doing? On that note, I go to bed. I have to be early for tomorrow's exams. Have a good stream and art. You too, love and huggies. Immort 177 head pat updated. Immort 177 head pat updated.
Take care, Zoo. Rest easy. Ugh.
Y'all okay?
Yeah, I'm doing good, Agnes.
Yeah, you're good. We're good. I love how you're adding boobs.
Well, I mean, Raz has them, so I mean...
Yeah,
Gotta just piping
true.
in to check. Popping.
I'll admit, I am glad that I removed the lace from the collar.
Mhm.
Cause lace is is a fucking bitch.
Tell me about it.
So I'm playing one of the demos that
Mhm.
I got from the Steam Next Fest, and it's actually the art style for the little sprites is cute, and the models actually look pretty well done.
That's good to hear, so...
Fox.
Hmm?
Fox friend. In the game I'm playing, I got a fox friend.
Yeah, nice. I know I usually go for like 4.5 and all that, but I think I might call it a little early.
Scared 116
Kinda
lurk,
just a bit-
scared 116 lurk, scared
Bit
116
drained.
lurk.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah, I'm a little drained. I mean, I was up early-ish for a bit. Like,
Compare.
okay, so here's how my sleep went last night. Um, when I went off, I think it was what time was it when I went to bed? Give me a second. I'll look back at it because I'm sure you wrote your response after I left last night.
Yeah, right after. I wrote it right after you.
Okay, so I went off at 3:05 my time last night. I went straight to bed. I woke up again at 8 o'clock this morning, and I said I was up. That was too early for me to be getting up. I need to get back to sleep. So I went back to sleep, and I woke up again at like 10 o'clock, and I was like, still too early. And I ended up passing out then. And I was like, I wanted to go to what was it? I was saying that to myself. I was like, you know what? I'm going to go back to sleep for a little bit and then see what happens. It kind of turns out primarily that I woke up then on the third time round at looking, well, whatever time it was when I was dealing with that shit earlier.
Yeah.
You know.
One
So
last
scaredy
shout out.
Chris.
Hmm? Yeah, that's right.
Chris.
Chris needs a shout out.
Let's not look at the fact that I died by a support character. I
I always love seeing like Chris because one, she is a absolutely adorable little gem,
Mm-hmm.
and two, she is a very, very great friend.
Oh yeah.
How dare, I'm just a baby.
But that makes you
Yes.
even more adorable.
Yeah, that just makes you even more adorable, girl.
Oh, Chris, I've got something to tell you. Something you might be excited to hear.
A baby who has planned nothing for my
Hey,
subathon
Laura.
scared 116
Hey, Lara.
CR1 scared 116 CR1.
Why is it that just when
Hi dreamer heavy black heart.
I was gonna say, why is it that when I thought that I was
So at
about
floor
to head
rug
off,
Lara.
everyone's like coming in now?
Everyone's deciding to pop in. I don't know. It's like that weirdly enough sometimes.
Mhm. But yeah, what you call it? Because I've got something to show you on Discord. You might actually be kind of super soaked.
Oh,
Yep, and it's good.
Very good. Hang on, give me a second. I'll send it to you.
so, I was hoping to find V the Genshin nerd, but Rich might know too. People in this other game I play can't stop talking about Genshin.
Oh, what game is that, Laura?
That is amazing.
Oh, did you see the thing I sent, Chris? Is that what you were
I'm so
responding to?
jelly.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you guys. Did you
Yes.
know that Chris is having her re-debut on Saturday?
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for
As
a
in,
new
like,
place to call home?
This
this.
Saturday.
Well, look no further than the
I
echoes of the unknown.
unfortunately
You will be
don't
welcomed with
think
open
I'll
arms
be
by
like.
fellow cryptids
I'll
and where you can
probably be able
relax
to
and feel
hop
safe.
in, but just
You can find the
probably
Discord
not
server
for
at
long.
Yeah, she should be re-debuting her new
https://discord.gg/7eek5b8all4e.
model.
They mentioned something about Hoyo needing people to verify stuff before July. Any details, or were they spreading bad intel again?
Oh no, that's a new.
Oh
That's
no!
one of the new
Oh, Laura,
things.
that is actually
The ad
genuine. That
break
is
is starting.
actually genuine.
That's
Stretch your
genuine.
legs,
Due to
get a
the
snack,
FCC,
and grab some
you
water.
don't need to verify your
You will be
age.
joining back in
If you don't verify
0.5,
your
we
age
will see you
before
then.
July,
Consider
you
subscribing
will
to
actually lose
remove
your
ads
account.
entirely so you don't miss anything.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to verify your age on Hoyo. So otherwise, you'll lose your Genshin account. But yeah, so Chris is going to
The
be
ad
doing
break
their
is finishing now. Cerebral love.
yeah, it's only US
Yep.
only.
Yeah.
Because the FCC, you see, doesn't affect countries outside of the US, which means I'm fine. It's only US only. But yeah, so Chris is going to be doing her re-debut on Saturday, and obviously I'm going to be there.
Yeah, I'll try my best to be there. I promise.
But yeah, hang on. Chris, if you want to, do you want to pop into the VC and chat about your re-debut?
Cause
Oh,
you,
thank F.
cause
I
you're
don't
more than
gotta
welcome
bother with
to.
all that. Yet. Aussie benefits smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat. Yana_games just rated the channel with 4 viewers.
Really?
PogChamp.
Yana!
Do you know what? I guess I might as well keep going for another bit.
Cause Yana.
Yeah, because fucking everyone's coming in now.
Hello.
Hey, Anna.
Hi.
How did your stream go, Yana?
I came in on the end, I guess.
Yeah, my energy reserves are a bit iffy at the moment, so I was going to call it. I wasn't expecting to get a
It
raid
was
in,
good I
or
played
you
mod
know.
Lethal Company.
I didn't even think Lethal Company was still like,
Hmm.
you know,
It's
watchable. Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, hang on. God damn it, Yana.
my God.
Tie both. The chat in that game I heard about that and isn't always the best source for accurate stuff. Figured I'd seek out actual Genshin focused people smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
Yeah, I'm drawing up I'm drawing up her emotes.
CHER25.
Mm-hmm. Appreciate the bits, Lara.
Dreamer sweetie, your brother said him. Hi asterisk.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Zoo.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
Natsu. Your newest brother.
Ah, newest brother. Wait, what?
I love the fucking realization there. It's like, I knew it, brother. Wait a minute, what? I mean, you're just like, no, fucking wait a minute.
I am a mother of 10 kids.
I thought you had, I thought you had 50.
That's Rev. Also, I was watching something yesterday, for research, was watching someone do rigging for their new model, so much
Yeah?
focus and tinkering even for simple stuff. You artists and model riggers
Yanni,
don't
you
get
would
paid enough for the
underestimate,
amount of work that goes into that. Holy damn.
because
Yeah. I just noticed, just for the simplicity, I boot up my
I know.
browser just to what's it called? I boot up my browser just for shits and giggles, see what happens. It turns out Boop that's finally like kicking off.
Hmm.
Because it went from having 2 users online, now there's 89.
Hmm.
I don't know. I think what I might do is I might replace the Saturday stream maybe with Boop Chat. I don't know. But yeah, do you know what? I think what I might actually do is I think here is where we'll call it. But I'll probably work on this off stream, and
When
I'll try to get the rest of them like done. So I'm gonna put these into another folder, um, on my desktop. Actually, no, do you know what?
My newest son likes Pizar Mom Yannick 11 Sparkle.
Why am I not surprised? Also, Vince, I got gifted a subby to.
I'm now getting choked.
Oh boy.
To Rain.
Who?
To Rain. R-A... how the fuck? Raine. The one I just posted a gif of.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. And plus I also have plus, I also have the subs to Ayame and Rain.
Nerdy 12 Pat Rary iPat.
Those were just the two emotes of the emotes that I have available from them
Hi.
that caught my eye. Don't know why.
Hey, Lone Wolf.
Hello, Lone Wolf.
I'm just gonna save these, and then we can think about finishing up.
Yep, and depending on who's live.
This is new brother Yannick 11 Hi.
Oh, that's my new brother.
Well, pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, brother. This one right here is both my teacher and, well, the
Hi
mother-in-law
Thunder Blanket, nice to meet
to
y'all too.
Void.
Mm-hmm.
So Leslie, technically a grandmother to me, and you.
Who?
To talking to Lone Wolf.
Alright.
It's weird. This family tree is so fucking weird.
Blame Void.
Yeah, blame Void. But Yana, just curious, who is Lone Wolf's, like, who's the dad for Lone Wolf?
This fam is so fucked.
Is it Void or is it someone else?
Well, like I said, just blame Void. Right.
God damn it.
I think that's where we'll call that there. I did enough.
I'm simple.
There you go. Right, I think that's a good place to call that because I know I literally just spent the whole stream
Rev
just
fucks it
do
up.
one fucking
Yeah,
emote,
Thank you
but
for
but
it's
following Lone Wolf 812.
weirdly draining
Smiley face.
sometimes.
but yeah. So we are going to call it there. So let's head on over to our little garden and see if we can find raid into, shall we? I'm sure I'm sure it'll be fun regardless. Anyways, let's see. Who is live right now? Oh, the fact that you're just defying gravity there. Let's see. Who should we go and say hello to? I mean, we could always go and see if we can find someone else who's doing art. Because I do have a couple of people online who are doing like art right now, so. The funny thing was, I was thinking I could jump on the group chat, but I was like, I just don't have the energy
You're
to
a bit
be.
you're a bit too tired.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want. I'm a little too EP on that one. So, another one I was going to do was I was going to make a joke by saying we could rate sends. Or,
Oh.
the one I met on Boot
Yeah,
Chat the
the
other
one
day.
that.
Nah, do you know what? Let's go with someone who's cozy. Um,
Ooh. Well, I do know someone who's cozy.
are they doing
With
like
it literally
art?
be with it literally being in their name.
Oh, I know who you're referring to. But just because there's cozy in her name doesn't mean that she's playing a cozy game.
Well, she's not. Well, she's doing a co-working stream, basically, with a few other people. And by a few, I mean like 5. And most of them are doing art.
Wait, who are you thinking of?
Cozy with Joy. Their title of the stream is like they might be doing like she's been going for like an hour 26.
Oh, hang on. I think I have someone.
Oh?
Yeah. Hopefully they're gonna go for a little bit longer. It's a person called Slightly Moist Milk Bread.
I feel like I know that name.
They are currently doing art, so I think it's only fair that we'll go over and say hi to them and, give them a lot of love and support, drop them a follow, be nice to them. For me, tomorrow I'm gonna be back, and I think I'm doing Field of Mystery at tomorrow, so it'll be a nice little cozy farm sim stream tomorrow.
Cozy day.
Yeah, but yeah, it's that'll be fun. So just remember to give Slightly Moist Milk Bread a lot of love and support. Drop them a follow, and for me, I will see all my darling little cryptids tomorrow at the same time as I have here for today. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Make sure you eat well, you sleep well, you drink well. Make sure you put yourselves first because you absolutely deserve to do so. And Mama Crypto will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.
I've been here day in, day out, never spoken out loud. What I never knew is that you would be here too. So I took my short steps and I breathed my deep breaths. I did it 'cause of you, 'cause you would see me through. Did I make it clear that I love you? From the other side of the screen, Did I try enough to convince you of what I really mean? But now I see you all are here for me. How did things turn out this way? I'm living my dream each day, giving what I can and learning who I am. And now I look around me, and friends are all that I see, and everywhere I go, I hope that my heart shows. Did I say enough that I love you from the other side of the screen? And do I seem sincere when I thank you? 'Cause I mean just what I mean. But now I see you all are here. And now I see you all are really here. Yeah, now I see you all are here with me. I've been here day in, day out, said